Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. And I hope we're going to make it just a little bit better. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. As today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. There's been a brand new update to some of our favorite community games here. So we're going to be jumping in to the arcade. Hello there, Kraze and Fireball and 82. How y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and get this party started by jumping directly into some, direct strike. Can have some game going on in the background while everyone arrives and the stream boots up. Spins up, I should say. Hello there, Jonathan and TTRE208. Can't join StarCraft 2 updating. Oh no, dead game. Well, hello there. Hawklight coming to join the incursion for 13 months with that Prime Gaming. How you doing? Less sick when you were last weekend, Eric. Hey, yo. Glad to hear it. You get 1 or 2 rounds if we have to leave to work? Ah, understandable. Welcome to life and work and such. It happens to us all. Such a banger. Definitely should have gotten gas before the Ripper rounds. But unrevealed first position. Any structures? We've got an Abathur. Nope, that's a Kerrigan. This week's brawl. Equality. Each player receives a random. We have equality, hollowed, and stockpile. Mediocre. It's fine. I think mediocre is fine. Just a little bit of mixing up. It's a Dahaka. Fascinating. RNG and Lever Festival. Oh no. What you got going on here today, that Triforcer? Can you explain the game plan for this match? Well, we are playing Direct Strike, which is an auto-battler mod to StarCraft, and I am in this position playing with the Tychus faction. This is our income. I can spend money on developing mineral income here, and this is the board upon which we place our units. You may recognize it as a chessboard if you rotate the screen and then click a unit, which I cannot do because I don't have the money for it. But you get a chessboard here. It's easy. Those units will spawn right here, and they will march across the board and engage with the hostiles. You see here, I am in this position, engaging with my direct opponent who has spawned there. I am dying That's how that's working right now. The objective? Don't die. We see here we have some defensive structures, and this is our base. We lose the base, we lose the game. The enemy has defensive structures and their base. The objective? Last base standing wins. Did Kraze do something again? Yes. Yes, he did. Oh, the carry, welcome in. This isn't enshrouded, you are correct. It is in fact not enshrouded. I need... These void rays are going to be a problem. Because they're going to do this. And then I'm in danger. This guy needs to be in the back. Is a day planned for it? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Is that Kraze versus Vora? That is Kraze versus Vora, with a lot of sentinels getting involved. A lot of zealots. Yeah, Enshrouded is on the list of games to do eventually. Just, I don't have it on the schedule at the moment. It's basically a 3v3 in waves where each of you has an opponent. If your mates don't handle theirs, you have to clean up. That's exactly it there, Matthias. Hello there, Fabian. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, I need to, like, put this guy way back here just to try to recover this. At this point, it's a problem. He knows how to build against it. He does. Like, I'm not upset, I'm just... I'm not upset. I just really need to get... The offset is a problem. It's a big problem. Oh, it's bad. They didn't run into the turret, so now... It's bad. I think I need a Vega here to call down. This is a game that might end up a loss simply because of the 5 zealots. Yeah. From the endgame gear, so many farms. Yes. What's the strategy here? Win. Unfortunately, I don't have a solution to do that because I don't have... I'm getting disrupted by... The matchup that I'm working here against is very volatile, and I'm being heavily disrupted. However, I was about to say that, however, it looks like we've got a decent push here, but then the big ability call down happened, and now it's all bad again. Okay. Is it Dahaka with no Dahaka? Yes. Like, I preemptively got a Sam because Dahaka exists, but doesn't exist. Now I'm in danger. This isn't even a situation where extra armor, blaze armor would help, because These Ravisaurs don't deal real damage. 32 is not gonna be helpful here. I think I just need more Rob. And that's just it. Got a couple of these. Actually, I don't know that I get this yet. I'm gonna rob the Mother Wave. Yes. If these things suddenly disrupt web me, I'ma scream. I'ma scream. I'ma scream so hard. About Uh-oh. Oh, there goes a turret. Oh, he doesn't have the damage of a oh. Okay, well, those need to be in front, not behind, but it is what it is. Hello there, Kraze, welcome in. How you doing today? This character knows how to build. Yeah, I don't see anyone here that's like aggressively bad. It's just somewhere between a matchup flaw and poor opening decisions. How does one get an advantage? Outplaying the enemy, having good matchup for the middle. It's like playing chess. You have to make the good moves, put them in the right spot. As Lizard. Patrick coming in with the nuclear launch. Oh my. Lizard. Where's the lizard button when you need it? It was funny. Yeah, earlier today I went out for a walk, and I strolled across the land, and I encountered a giant orange iguana that was doing the push-ups thing that lizards do. He's great. It's always funny to see them do stuff like that. I am not tier 2, so I cannot detect, so that's a problem. We are getting Void Raid. Rip. Average Florida pet, yes. Oof. Oh, the purification! I guess good news is, against Kerrigan, my wave is actually decent. but still pain. Yeah, believer, yeah. Put the lizard cam on, put it over the portrait. I can, in fact, put the lizard cam on. Lizard. Incredible. Yes. Seems a bit difficult and easy at the same time. You are correct. That is a great description of it. It is simple in concept, complex in interaction and general activities and like things you can do. Hard to master just because of the sheer quantity of such complexities. Yeah, there's no way here, right? Yeah, no. This game is like rock, paper, scissors, but with thousands of,
Everything is on fire!
thousands of options. Everything is always on fire. Lizard. Patrick, look what you've done. Look what you have done. You brought out the lizard. Let's do it again. Let us go. Rock, paper, scissors have been listed options instead about 47 items long. 47 items. Let me think. So is this 13 commanders? Is that 13 commanders? I think it's 13 commanders with... Oh, I'm gonna find out here in a second. Is it more than 13? How many commanders are there? So there's... I'm gonna say 15 commanders just for easy math. With... about 2 builds apiece. 2 major builds apiece. So that would be 30... That would be approximately 30 options in the list. It does get more detailed than that because you still have, you know, positioning and... You can make mild adjustments within those options. Hey Raider, how's it going today? Hello fellow lizards, yes. It feels like a game where at the start of learning, you lose and don't even know why. No, it's usually pretty obvious. Let's see, 15, 17... So yeah, at 17 options, at about 2 apiece, yeah, we are talking, you know, 34 major builds. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors, but with 34, a list of 34 options. And then that's before including positioning and such. But yeah, that's the idea. It is basically rock, paper, scissors, but with permutations of 1,000 interactions. More than 1,000 interactions. Statistically, as Jonathan coming in with the orbital strike. Lizard. Yes. Very lizard. Holy smokes. Who isn't loving chat for Jonathan dropping the 100 on chat? Lizard. We have to hawk it in the 3rd position. If they're not going to challenge me from mid, then I will well, they're gonna claim mid. Unfortunate. Your favorite commander? Who's your favorite commander overall? That's tough. Alrighty, have a good one there, Jonathan. Good luck at work. I'll catch you later in the VOD, yeah? Favorite commander overall? Maybe Warzone? I mean, the obvious answer is random. That is the commander I play most. But probably Warzone? If I had to pick one, for yourself, you like Swan because big laser? Yes. Understandable. Stukov. Alright. The big laser is in fact quite the fun. Yeah, let's do this. Put this way back here. This is not good. I like the addition of the soldiers here from the teammate. This, I believe, is actually a usurping frontline thing, which may become a problem when we get to Stukov adding in Banelings. That's awkward. It's real awkward. In that case, I need to do this. Slide you forward a bit. Well, hello there.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Alzarath coming in with a lizard. Dropping the nuclear strike. Hello. How you doing?
Lizard.
Lizard. That's a problem. Let's get one of these here. These are good. should do lizard. Lizard, yes. Lizard train type of day, yes. There's a new craftable prop available with the Carpenter. When placed, it can be used to automatically deposit all stackable materials into magical chests in the vicinity. Oh, nice. This Primal Igniter is ruining my dreams, thwarting my plans. I don't have a solution to this. This is just a whole lot of damage. Sky Fury, well, that's like the worst case scenario. They check for the correct deposit chest. And Enshrouded, I never had issues with that. It just, you know, like, quick deposit spam over a line of chests and call it a day. Hello there, Lone Wanderer. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think we're getting bullied, chat.
Switching to full auto. The end is in our...
Maxing this repose. The Sky Fury's doing alright, it's just slow. It's not good enough.
Switching to full auto.
What else? 1-1, 2-2 perhaps? This might be worth, maybe instead if I do these, just to punch through the front. Played some Windrose. It's fine. Just expectations for mechanical depth are a bit higher, and the combat can be painful. That's kind of my. I didn't have expectations. I played a bit. A friend gifted me the game, and I went to test it out, and that is about my review of it as well. I had zero expectations going into it, but that sounds about right. It's just mechanically shallow, I think is a good description. Alright, so let's go ahead and try out some Star Survivors. This has been given a complete rework. I will just start this one. This is a 2-player map. Alright. We'll give it a shot. Playing with the map maker himself. Crazy Mouse. Oh, Craig. This is Craig here. Crazy Mouse didn't make it in. So workers were thinking like, sick, hired automation. Nope. Mild stat buffs to crafting and decorative body around your camp. Yeah, I do like the what is it called? I do like the way the resting and decorative buffs work. We'll do Nova. Choose difficulty purchase. Four orbitals, 6 passives, 5 luck, 2 reroll, 2 banish. Oh, I can't. We have to unlock. Okay. And we have difficulty. Alright, so we'll just do normal difficulty with James Rayner, the starting class. Let's go. Gain damage, grenade damage, and life per max level. Deals damage and radius. Okay. Widow Mine, Goliath. You know what? Let's do Widow Mines. Marauders, armored targets, mineral pull range. Let's do mineral pull range. And bonus attack stim pack. Goliath? No. Ooh, chest. Yoink. Oh, I get all of them. Okay. Ghosts, vultures. I'll take ghosts. Remove unevolved, non-heroic orbitals by 1. Unevolved? No. I'll go Goliaths. Ghosts. Ghosts. Mineral pull range by +1. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Morium overclock. We shoot each other, it seems. Oh, yeah, we can. Crazy, we can team kill. This is probably a problem. Unevolved unit attack speed. Okay. Destroyed that creature. Big Hydras. Thor. Yes. Range. More money? Nah. Range. Attack speed or Viking? Go Viking. Huh. I kind of want to just go Marine spam. Not Marine spam, but hero weapon build with just basic Marines or something. Because with splash damage as an option. Just to see what happens. Unit attack speed. Unit and hero splash radius. Attack speed. I'm gonna take this. That's too good to miss out on, I think, on. Like to yoink this real quick. It has been yoinked. I'm in danger. Seems some units are forced to go into against specific characters. Like, I'm able to freely walk past some of these guys without interacting. Okay. So that's difference and something worth paying attention to. We've got some real long range on these Marauders now. It's a Viper. Hello. We have a boss monster of a kind. Okay. Got this. How does the game work? It is much like Vampire Survivors, but StarCraft. You did it! There's a reason it's called Star Survivors. It's because it's Star and Survivors. It's a lot of biomass over here. Ow. Okay. Vampire Survivors StarCraft sounds awesome. I agree. I believe there was him slurping up all the minerals on the map. Good. Taking some hefty hits here, it seems. I'm down to 1 HP. Goes a little close to that's not mine chests. Okay. Are minerals XP shared among survivors? Nope. Does this heal? Yes. Yes, it does. The speedlings are a problem. I'm running from my problems. Ah. I exploded. And so did Greg. Unfortunate. Okay. We did it! Was Bane's hurt? They did, in fact, hurt. Let's see. Star. Survivors. 3-player map? Yes, I probably don't want to go much higher than that. Amygdala, Depths, Acropolis, Oceanborn, Golden Wall. When did StarCraft II come out? Oh, dude. I don't even know. Long time ago. Golden Wall is 1 player. I think it might be 2. There's the player count under the title. It does, you're correct. 3-player. Jungle Depth is the only 3-player one. Good. And here's Crazy Mouse. I kind of wanted to see if I could make a marine-based hero-only build kind of work. Well, not hero-only, but hero-focused. Lock in. It did it. I'm locked in. Hero selected. Party time? Oh my. Same. Do, 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 do. What have you done? How to keep finding bugs that never come up. This is why I liked doing QA. The bugs find me. It's a natural talent, apparently. Means I'm a lamp? Yes. We'll give it a... We'll see what for the purposes of testing, we'll see what happens when we hit the 3-minute mark. And it, the 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's funny. The locked characters are blacked out, and then when I selected them, they're no longer blacked out. Permanently. Like, now they're all kind of bluish. Like, they started black, and then I clicked them, they turned white, and then I clicked to something else, and now they're blue. And now they're staying blue. Forever. Hard is very hard. Good. I like that. I think I broke it. Chat, we did it. We broke the video game. So skilled at finding bugs, yes. He worked at a place that, after the programmers were done with the thing, we would hand it to the CEO, who could manage to softlock an iPad. Oh, good lord. As someone who is on both sides of that, on coin, both sides of that coin, there is a point where at some stage it is the fault of the operator. Ah, it's orange now. Alright, well, at least the timer completed. It clicked lock in and it completed the timer, but nothing happened, so I think it may be the 3-player map. Yeah, it's probably just this map. Okay. In that case, it's heavy artillery. Are the maps good? Well, we gonna find out. Lock in. Yeah. Alright. So I am looking to do a purely gun build. Gets the other drone. Good to get it. Yes. Mounts. I will take Vikings. Bounce capabilities, which is nice. They do. I noticed that. I'm into it. Nailed it. Hey, nice. I see a roach chasing Kraze, which presumably means there's a roach coming after me. Hero weapon range. Hero damage. I gotta take the damage first. There it is. Does he have siege tanks? He does. What's this? Ah, invulnerability. How rude. Alright, medevac I want. But I don't know if I need. Attack shred armor, which is neat. Increases unit attack speed, which is not hero attack speed. Get it anyways. We did it! We broke through. Jumplings. Weapon range. How many slots do I have left? I have all of my... Oh! I can't do this anymore. I see. Because I don't have the slots. I need very specific... Okay, and one of these is not interesting, so I'm never going to be able to actually get a hero build anymore. Okay. Alright, so I need to retry this. I'm just gonna try these out. Interesting. Yeah, I see it, but getting up there is a problem. Wildfire munitions and Corvid reactor. Juggernaut plating. Okay. Fire bats, plating. Okay, well, lessons learned for next time. Nuclear launch detected. Is this mine? Yes, yes it is. On the super evolution from the shop. Oh boy. It's a full heal. So I have to figure out how to. So at this point, I'm just trying to survive, which I think looks most like being carried by Kraze. Because I don't have really the ability to scale myself anymore. I can do this. I hope it's enough. I'm looking to get the evolved tanks. Oh boy. That's a whole lot of these guys. Okay. Run away from the mutalisks. Run away from the mutalisks. Oh dear. That's so many. Evolution. Grants the player a level point and rerolls the shop, displaying evolutions for any item that can be evolved, ignoring prerequisite items. So I don't have any evolution options, you would see. See, Irradiate seems to irradiate my own units, causing them to deal damage to nearby dudes. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, so I have died, and with it, I lose the ability to count as for progression. I'm still here and I can help. Ignoring prerequisite items. Oh, so once I hit max level, I should probably, you know, I'm gonna see if I can evolve the science. Yeah, science vessels. See what happens. The super evolution allows ignoring prerequisites, which is very nice. Evolve normally. Oh, I have no idea what the evolution, what the requirement is for the science vessel. I was not paying attention. I don't know how to see it. Science vessel plus hero weapons. Okay. Interesting. 12. I am not reading this right now. But thank you for letting me know. This is good to know. I don't... Second box on the first one. I see it. Tells you what they evolve in the bottom right. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't see it here. Magellan with damages non-biological units and deals bonus damage versus shields. Okay. Don't know how much damage. 50 damage, 400 versus shields. Which I guess isn't the worst. That would just one-shot the Zerglings. It is one-shotting the Zerglings. It's going to do very little against things like these Ultras. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. What else should I super evolve? Vikings or Firebats? Probably Vikings. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. Meters that are at 120 HP. Accelerates the survival timer by 7.5 seconds. Huh. Okay. Interesting. In that case, Super Evolution. Now it Hell's Angels. Increasing damage by... Okay. I see. So that damage increase is actually pretty good. Don't walk into banelings. The frame rate is missing. Increased damage by 100. Oh. Okay. That's real damage. I can't help but notice that there is a black market money icon on the floor that I picked up. I don't know what that is. That looks like a portal of some kind. Okay, so the science vessels when leveled do real damage. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting mechanic. Starbucks. This is meta progression, isn't it? Yes, this is meta progression. Oh my. Immediate greed. Yes. It's so flashy. I will charge directly in. And I will melt everything. 1 HP, not even close. Oh no. Well, I don't need this. We don't want that, so we're gonna grab this. This is so much Starbuck. All players get a blessing in the next shop. The Hell's Angels are very good. Blessings remaining. Okay. I don't know what that means. Unlock the medical regression too? Ah. Okay. None for now? Ah. Okay. Suddenly my frame rate came back. I like that. Okay, I don't think I can successfully survive walking down there. Give. We did it! It's a biggin. It's a biggin. He's here. It's him. He's fast. He hurts. It's death. And he died. Okay. Didn't get artifacts. I don't know. Okay. We did it! So I want to try gun build. New version available. Guys, StarCraft's getting an update. Guys. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Crazy. Everything's about to break. It's updating. It knows. You're good, Craig. last patch, like yesterday, they retroactively broke maps with dependencies on the software data validation. Ah. 1 second. 1 second. I got it. It's a full lobby just waiting. If everything breaks, there's always Mechabellum. You raise a good point, and I find your points quite persuasive. Any idea if you resume streaming regularly on Mondays? Extremely unlikely. MechWarrior Mondays is fun. That's about all I have to say about it. I do enjoy the Mech Mondays. Do I want to do this? Probably. This is probably a mistake, but I want to try it anyways. See if I can get away with it. See if we high roll into it or just die horribly. And then we'll do some more Star Survivors. Alright, someone's AFK. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, he's back. Alright, so we are on the left. This is a fun deck. I've got a video recorded for it. I just haven't quite finished editing it yet. So it'll be coming out in the next couple days about this deck, because it's a very fun deck, but there's a good chance it just doesn't work. Gas hybrid, alright. They do have a detector. Okay, I'm going to have to throw one of these down, I think. But not this turn. This is a concern. They have ultras on the board already. These give simulant parts, which are, unfortunate. Alright, let's just get this guy out, which is kind of a waste, but also I need to get hand space. I don't really want to play this, because while it would be amazing to do so, it will take me an entire draw. A whole turn worth of draw. defeats much of the purpose. Oh, those poor orbiters are gonna die. What I really need is more units on the board. A lot more units on the board. Not getting them. Or, you know, Ura's Edge. That too. Actually. Take it. Go DTs, go DTs, go. Assassinate the things. Good job. Fine. I'll play one of them. Hybrid Dominator. Might Yoink Tempest. No. It'll be some Marauders. Oh, we yoinked his detection. Okay. That's neat. Hey there, Andromeda, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I have like one unit on the board. I guess the Arbiter does count as more than one unit. Alright, I'll play the Dalom Architects, I guess. It's very shiny. Very, very shiny. Well, I'll make it through a deck eventually. Which is, you know, thing. A lot of storm. Alright, enemy marines everywhere. They have no detection. This game is so weird. So much back and forth, yes. Where is the storm coming from? Oh, it's you. I forget, Hybrid Dominators have a stupid amount of storm. I approve. This is going to be in detection range of this, but I think it's worth it, so I don't have to deal with that kind of marine. It's still a 5 cost building. Does he have? He's got more detection now. Ah, they just sent more overseers. Okay. Sometimes I forget just how good hybrid dominators actually are. Like, they are amazing. Not even including their battle cry effect, just the unit itself. As Hayden! Coming in and rejoining the incursion for 2 months. Twitch didn't notify you of the stream, even though it said to always notify. Oh no. Unfortunate. Well, welcome in. Welcome back. And congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as on Discord. And yes, the best place to get notifications is on Discord. Sometimes YouTube. Mar. It's like Storm for this guy costs not much. So here's a Psionic Storm. It costs 20 energy or something silly. Multiple Mars on board from 2 different players. Alright, come on. Like, there's only so much... Guys, come on. Like, it's... I haven't drawn... I'm more than halfway through my deck. I haven't drawn any cards that let me draw the key combo cards, nor have I drawn the key combos elements. Like, at some point, I'm gonna draw the combo pieces, and it won't matter. It's okay. Survive. But the potential is building. It isn't actually, because the combo only works if I have cards. I have to feed cards to the units. If I don't have any cards left, then there's no feeding to happen. I guess. Feed him a unit. Get it started. Wait, did he not... Was he not my biggest unit? What happened here? Alright, we're gonna do this, which will cost survivability, but... it'll give these an opportunity to survive. And give these guys a better opportunity to push out. That was a waste. They didn't push out. And now this guy is gonna die horribly because he's in front instead of being behind like I wanted him to be. Okay, well. He saw the clanker trap and nearly pushed in it. Oh no, don't do that. Well, at least he's doing work on his way out. But this is definitely the way out. Well, I went 20 turns and didn't draw the cards didn't draw the basic cards for this deck and then lost. That's how that went. Okay. Feels bad. Alright, back to Star Survivors. Makes you appreciate team colors on the minimap. You know, that is a game that where team colors would be good. I'm just not accustomed to them myself. Alright, now this time we'll go for the bullet build. Which I'm not sure really will work. James... Oh. He's different. He's a different character entirely. Alright, well, I'm gonna take him. Alternatively, Tychus. No, we'll go with this guy. Alternatively, we unlock every creature. Horus Warfield. Increase hero armor. The fire bat looks really good, but we'll stick with you. Blessings. Increase life regeneration. Cliff sights. 3 points. Movement speed. Luck. Cliff sight. Luck sounds good. Lock in. Okay. I like how it still has the regular animation. Regular bolter animation. As opposed to the more ghosty. Penetrate around deals damage to the hero weapon. Makes sense. Alright. Heroic Orbital. I don't know what that means. Hemoth Reactor, Afterburner. I'll take the Viking.
Ready to plunder.
Advanced impact, resocialization, ghost, advanced optics. We'll re-roll this because we're looking for you. Okay. Retrap this. Can't increase the number of it with resocialization. Ah. I can kill that. It is dead. Honestly, I'm keen to stay next to Kraze because Kraze comes with default with some pretty decent splash damage. Hero movement speed, unit attack speed, hero movement speed. I will take hero movement speed because that would be nice. No. Reroll. Hero ability cooldown rate. Yes. I like that. I almost died. I will take the fire bat. This scales. This evolves a Jorium stockpile. Interesting. Advanced optics. Tempted to pick up ghosts. But let's focus on this. Increase luck by 5. I think I'm focusing too much on the hero here. Struggling to take out basic dudes. Like I have to be near Kraze in order to survive at this point. But I can in fact snipe out threats, which isn't a great thing. Like we're not playing Left 4 Dead here. Unit damage, reroll. Think I grabbed the Thor. Hero damage. Wildfire munitions. 5%? Okay. Hero attack speed is big. Gas obtained. Ah, only one person gets the gas. Okay. So those gas creatures are not shared. that case. Take the next one. Yeah. Hero attack speed has to be a now thing. Mineral pool range. If I'm going medevac, I won't need advanced optics. If I go ghost, advanced optics would be next. Nice, but I'm going to go medevac. So I'm going to take life regen. It's going that way. Where is this thing? Here it is. Increase luck by 5. You know what? Let's do it. Weapon speed, good. Ah, there was wildfire again. Okay, so I am actually starting to deal some damage here. It does require that I sit still in a corner to get it working, but if there's a choke point, I can hold it really well. Really well. The radius is big. Medevac. We have medevac now. One thing I'm not doing enough of is picking up XP, because I'm doing a lot of standing still. I stood still for a moment. I wasn't paying attention and got gross and biled. I will say, the amount of damage I deal is quite nice. I can just chunk through these walls without any real concerns. These ultralists, which are supposed to be walls, just aren't. Just gonna stand here a moment. Hero attack speed is big. Okay. The radius on these rounds is much nicer now. I feel like getting mineral pull range is not an option. Like, that's not optional. Because I have to do a lot of standing still. But this is much nicer. Invulnerable. I will collect. Yeah, at this point it's like I'm firing little mini nukes, which is nukes. Okay. So really we can do this, and probably want to do this, with a character with even more passives. Like 6 is pretty good. I can hold my own, but I'm really struggling to move. Alright, let's get you up. You're ready. I'm struggling to move generally, and trying to get XP is a problem. You know, I don't need help, is the thing. Like, I am definitely extremely well kitted for handling things. It's just that I have to stop clearing in order to make progress. And that creates an issue. I can probably just one-shot, yeah, just one-shot the buildings and everything else for that matter. I will say this, it is quite satisfying to be a supermarine that just walks around and clears everything like this. Look at this, these ultras that are meant to be walls just get melted. There's a bullet heaven game in StarCraft, yes. I don't know what luck actually does. Enemies walking, they just came out of an elderly home. Oh no. Starting to think it would be better for us to be rolling together anyways. I don't know. I think I need to... I don't know is the answer. Oh, there's a boss creature here. It is no longer here. See a mineral vacuum. Yes. Okay. Sorry, dealing at like 1800 damage per bullet and a massive splash is ridiculous. It's beautiful. It all just falls apart. Decrease unit damage, you say? It'd be a shame if I had any units. I want to grab this. I have an Odin now. Decrease non-melee range by 3. Whoa. Time to consume milk and minerals, yes. Thor has a active ability. And black markets. Whoa. Yeah, here we go. However, we're gonna greed.
Surprise! Your present arrived.
What a voice line. Oh, that's beautiful. You know, that Thor just creating that bubble of safety in that area is quite nice. It's like picks an area nearby and removes all enemies from it for an extended period of time. there's anything I really want dead, I do that. Yes. Okay. It's like firing nukes out of a gun. It's beautiful. I'm going to go pick this up. Plus 1 blessing. Meta progression. I'm equipped with the Davy Crockett. Yes, Jesus. Does this Thor deal more damage than... No. No. I just deal insta-killing Kerrigan levels of damage. So lessons learned for next time. Warbox. What the ability in the command card? Deals 7 points, dealing 1,400 max files damage per second. Oh! Yeah, so it does have scaling. Which probably explains why it's doing so much work. Yeah, these Reavers cannot exist on my screen. That's how that works. It's crystal hunting time. I have the maximum amount of... Interestingly enough, I am actually a higher level than Kraze. Which I wonder how that has come to be. Maybe something to do with all the luck. Grab this while I'm here. Or all the milk, though I imagine Kraze probably has had a similar quantity of milk. That's just going to stop everything from going up that hill. Huh. Crowd control. I'm now, like, my basic auto attack is dealing 3,500 damage directly with incredible amount of splash. Who builds the Hybrid Destroyer? I can see it. I can understand. Absolutely does it. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there's a Void Thrasher. He's dead. What are these Zinchian hybrid screamers? Of course. Unit damage, attack speed, hero life. Don't mind if I do. True ending or not? Okay. Flying bandings. So what are these platforms out here? Some kind of secret dev magic. Can't target invulnerable units. It is in fact a hitbox that cannot be moved into. Okay, hello. Deploy teleporter. Okay. Can't use the minimap. Okay. Okay. Now teleport across the way. That seems to be safe. Amon exists. Prevent Amon from activating every void chasm. Oh, void chasm. I'm gonna stand on this and come over here. Those are void chasms. I like this. Alright. And it's 6 million damage. This is a lot of damage. Let's see. Odin did the rest of it. Odin did a lot of damage. Okay. Yes, there's an Amon, but I can just shoot. But can I just shoot him? Yes. Yes. Alright, so I want to try that, but again. Do a different map. Crag, why are some of them different version numbers? Sorry, crazy. Jungle Survivors is fixed. Star Survivors. Version 1.1, version 1.2. Alright, let's get in here. 3 players. It's the same content version as your internet. You see, I know that, but it reeks of something has gone horribly wrong. Good. One more slot in the lobby. Just upload a fixed version of it. Yes, bugs don't exist. I know. It's because I keep finding them and stepping on them, tripping over them. They can't be anywhere else. Oh, a vulture. And this is a unit-based creature. And then we got Crooked Sam, Tosh, you made it cost Starbucks. Alright, we'll try Nova. Nova hero builds. We'll do hard mode. Killing a unit with snipe permanently causes the canister rifle to deal an additional. My regular attack to deal additional. Okay. Mineral pull range. And starting regen. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Nova is definitely a creature that needs teammates nearby to function. I think Stetman is as well. Alright. Is this a battle cruiser? Let's reroll this. Reroll this again. Mineral pull range. Yes, please. Hero luck. Corvid reactor. Okay. No more exploits for me. No. You fixed that fast, too. Yeah, I'll take it. Taken. Number of revives by 1. I guess I have to take... I mean, we're probably going to take Siege Tank here, yeah. Medivac.
Ready for dust off.
Projectile accelerators. Don't mind if I do. I like what I'm seeing there. What map is this? Star Survivors. It's like Vampire Survivors with StarCraft. Say Infestor from up high. Where's the other one? I am not getting the infantry attacks I need. No pull range. I guess I'll take the ghosts. Guess I'll take ghosts. Do I have more? Okay, Corvid reactor. Guess I'll take you. Oh, that thing had a long melee range. Okay. Kraze is the last one standing. Super long slappers? Yeah, super long slappers indeed. Just get 8 armor. If only, if only. Alright, come on. You gotta give me any of the hero upgrades. Like any of them. Please! There we go. Weapon attack speed. Alright, the last one has to be specifically last one has to be specifically the splash damage, which also means I did get attack speed. I didn't get attack damage. Huh. Which might not be the worst case scenario. Yeah. I just have to be focusing on stacking snipe more than anything else. I have to get to like 200 snipe kills. Now I need it to be... I'm in danger. Oh, it's bad. Crag carrying, like actually though. The floor fire is so nice. I just need to upgrade probably tanks at this point. So I'm looking specifically for the auto attack splash damage. The reactor is good. I'm actually not dying here. That's neat. I'm going to die though. Oh, that's awkward. I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm alive. I found Crag. Frame rate is once again gone. Down to 3. And a splash damage problem? Yes! Yes I do. And also a single target damage problem. Snipe isn't doing enough damage. Crag looks close to death. Yep. Okay. I think I avoid picking up the passive healing. Rely entirely on medevac. Nova feels see. Jungle. Is a tanker in that mode? That they are. How have you done this? Crazy mouse!
Oh.
Can you host it, Crazy? That way you can get into it. Alternatively, I can just, you know, restart. Just restart the game is an option too. Ta-da! Thank you. All right. Let's give this a shot again. Ooh, General Warfield. That's how this is gonna work. Is I'm gonna hide like a coward behind everyone else. Because I am a coward. Well, I hate this. Do raids not get an evolution? Or do they not need one? Alright, I will take a hero weapons. I will take a fire bat so I don't die. Probably should have taken the Thor. gotta remember to snipe more.
Our allies are being attacked.
Well, this sucks. I guess I'll take the Viking.
Ready to blunder.
And the Ghost.
Ghost reporting.
And the Black Market Weapons. And the Medivac.
Ready for dust off.
Okay. Alright. So we are all done with orbitals. What's this? Oh, teleporter. Oh, someone just milked.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Okay. Banish will not banish items that you already own. Alright. I should probably be taking advantage of that. Oh, I didn't pick this up. Oh, that's a mistake. I should have picked up Corvid Reactor. I really want Corvid Reactor for the snipe.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Speed. Going in there support, yes. Oh, it's so good. Hide next to the fire bat. I'll be okay. Alright. Following the fire bat. Imperial Cache. I don't know if I can do that. Because I still need... range and... You know what? I can. I think I can. There we go. There's Splash. don't need combat drugs. And what I need now is mineral pickup range. Ah, I don't have cooldown. Without cooldown, my snipe is going to be pitiful. That's what I'm missing. I also don't have range. Without range... Can't evolve the tank. Which you don't have. You don't need. I exploded. Mineral pull range, there we go.
Victor, give it a clearance.
I don't know. I don't know if Imperial Cash is worth it. I don't think it is. It's fine. At this point, the basic chaff is surviving my snipe. Ugh. I should be able to take this structure here. Yeah, the snipe isn't doing enough damage to take out the basic chaff, which is a problem. Yeah, I'm in danger, guys. I've been outscaled. I can't even kill the weak things. I think I've been outscaled real hard, guys. I wish I was the hero builds. Yeah, she seems really not good with hero builds. Which is, interesting. I believe it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, I got a snipe. Oh boy. Hmm. There we go. It really doesn't help my frame rate is so low that clicking on things is not really an option. But I will say, without the bonus range, I'm able to sit here and collect. Which is nice. And yeah, sure, there's some outside collection radius, but not all that much. There's a lizard on screen? Yes, there is a lizard on screen. It's me, the whole time. Alright, we are about maximum hero. The splash damage is quite immense now. Single target damage is still a bit lacking. Max Imperial Cash plus Wirefire is wild. Yes, I'm seeing that. Okay. I reached player interaction. Okay, I'll just top you off. Top you off. Ghost Dilution. Warfield Nuke Fund? Yes. The rate of fire on the Nova here is a lot nicer than I would have expected to be. Faster than it is on Raynor, which is hilarious. Okay. Count levels by like 10 levels. At this point, yes. Which is necessary, I think. Oh, I can't pick this up because I have... I want to go back. Well, this is an interesting concept. Going back and forth on the same teleporter pad seems to cause a breakdown of the AI pathing, which could absolutely be abused. Meant to be abused. You know what? I like that. Alright. The Zerg are coming and splashing. Okay. The frame rate is just gone. To the short cooldown, that it does. Alright. Max this. The Zergling wave is strong against the frame rate. It is. It really is. I still can't snipe a Roach. Because the Roach is too much HP. At 140. 45. But, guess I could have seen that coming. I am going to reveal gas creatures. Do you guys see the gas creatures that I have just revealed? Is it not good? Somehow you didn't catch the connection between the lizards on the screen and the donation for lizards, yes. Okay, so many ultras. Guys are getting closer. One started an attack animation. I will summon more gas creatures. Gas creatures summoned on the left side. I will execute the gas creature, I think. Oh, well, I've made a decision, haven't I? I'm already dead, so it's not that bold of a decision, but... Kraze is the last one standing.
Surprise! Your present arrived.
Oof. Carry us to victory, Greg. You can do it, I believe in you. This thing irradiated to the point that it's... Oh, well, Crag died. Rip the dream. Okay, so Nova felt really bad for doing hero build stuff. Which means we'll do Nova again, but what am I looking for here? Yeah, we'll do Nova again, but a lot less hero focus. We'll like Ghost Siege Tank something. Lizard cam? Lizard. Lizard. Yes, lizard. You died to Ultralisks. Oof. Alright, it's looking like we're not getting back. Oh, we'll see who else joins. What's the donation needed to make a custom rigged lizard VTuber? I thought about doing that stuff. I was talking to a friend a couple weeks ago about getting set up with VTuber stuff. And I got like basic VTube Studio installed and it working, but then I'm like, I don't have a model that I want to use. And without a model to use, it's unfortunate. Gotta go feed the birds. Feed the birds. 5-10 minutes. Alright, so that implies that you have a bird, because feeding the birds is typically not a 5 to 10 minute experience if they are wild birds, you know, like ravens or something. Or like geese. You're Canadian. You probably have geese up there. You have 14 budgie birds. Oh! Okay. Noisy little suckers. You can try the solo game and try to play without lag. I don't think that's gonna be I'm not gonna do it. But you do it anyways. Hello there, Zardork. Welcome in. How you doing? We'll do it on Acropolis. You think it felt a bit less relaxed when I saw the face cam streams? Different. Is it an actual donation you can snipe? Oh. Oh no. Zardork. He's here! What is this? Grenades. Attack speed, movement speed. Crazy damage. Okay, well. Very unit focused. Probably pretty alright. Egon Stepman. Huh. Interesting. Oh, let's work on getting Nova up. The normal difficulty. Hasn't been a secret stream in a while? You are correct, there hasn't been a secret stream in a while. Dealt 18 damage. 50 plus 40 max life. Wait. Oh, no, I think just how much HP I had left. Not much. I'll take a medevac.
Ready for dust off.
Take a ghost.
Ghost reporting.
And then upgrade on advanced optics to avoid. Actually. Yeah, we'll just take advanced optics upgrade.
Just what I wanted.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Oh, jeez. Zardor coming in with the orbital strike and taking the top spot for most support drop this stream so far. Oh my. Congratulations. You did it! You put your name
This
across
should be
the
enough
top,
to
and
snipe
that is
first.
absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Zardor, coming in with that top spot drop for most support this stream. That is... Thank you. You, sir, are amazing. I don't want any of this. I guess I could go Julian. Actually, you know what? Banish. Aha! I'm in danger. we go.
Ready to blunder.
Now I just need splash. I would like it to be the siege tank, but something like the fire bats would work. How am I doing? I'm doing A-okay. What about Egon? He doesn't have a weapon. I've noticed that. Crazy was playing him earlier. It's interesting. What did we banish? We banished the undesirables to the eternal abyss. Let's see, how am I doing? I'm doing A-okay. I got sassed by the cat earlier because it was making too much noise. Mineral pull range.
What's the vector, Victor? Give it a clearance.
If I take this, I won't have real splash damage, so I'm not going to do that. As tempting as it may be. I will take luck. I need this for the Viking evolution as siege tank. Am I dead here? Yes. Okay. Oof. Honestly, it's pretty rough. I think I needed siege tank earlier. Attack speed seemed nice with Nova. It is. However, Nova doesn't scale off of attack damage. She scales off of ability cast. Which is difficult. Because making is difficult because increasing attack damage doesn't help that much. You just have to do more snipes. Would it be considered a Nova idea? We tried. There's a crab beetle here. It counted. But it didn't drop any money. You sacrificed to the cause. We'll take Medi back.
Ready for dust off.
I don't know about Firebat, man. Instead of something like a siege tank, I think we banish these. I'll take Corvid Reactor. fine, I'll get some more levels. Still take out the roaches. It's big. Science vessel is an option instead of siege tank. I don't know. You know what? We'll try it. Which also means I want hero weapons to go with it. Problem is, I'm gonna need to upgrade that sucker a lot and quickly. CDR speed's gonna be good. In danger. I escape. Science vessel's not doing a lot of work. I did some hits. Hey, I want deactivate. Damage up. CDR, movement speed. There's another one up top here. Waste of snipe. +1 science vessel. Big. I'm stuck. Okay. This is tough. I think I can't do medevac. I think medevac here is probably a mistake. I desperately need the damage. I keep closing out of that. I think, I mean, if I can get battle cruiser, that would probably be the best. I don't really want some. Reaper could be interesting. If I'm doing one of those, I probably do want HP regen, but it'll level up Jingle. Oh, there's a battle cruiser. That'll do. Siege tank, splash damage. Imagine if we got the siege tank the first time. In previous runs. Alright, Yamato, 300 damage on a target. You know, I can get behind that. It's got some range on it too.
Ready to plunder.
That's when the colors started to change.
No, I want ghosts. Which means I do want this, I think. Ow. Wildfire, munitions, ravens, diamondbacks. Let's just reroll this. Viking, I will take. Pull range, I will also take. Ghost, I will take. Corvid reactor, I will take. Sort of improves your mono? I would imagine so, yes. At least I certainly hope so. If it doesn't, that would be unfortunate. Didn't die. This is looking a little rough.
I could aim, but with this thing, I don't have.
Okay, let's see what we can do about getting back over here and collecting some goods. Such as, but not limited to, everything. I got taking damage here. Really could use that passive regen. Non-melee unit, weapon range, splash, siege tank, battle cruiser. Yeah, let's get extra of you. I'll focus siege tank first. Then do battle cruiser. That's bad. It's so bad. It's so much stuff. This is difficult. This is really very difficult. We just kind of ran out of DPS. I keep closing out of that. I may need to like spend all of my rerolls to get like max siege tanks or something as fast as physically possible. As it feels like I need true splash. Maybe the battle cruiser could have done it. I actually want to kill it because then it's going to lose the minerals. You know what? Let's try the Reaper. Siege tank. Ghost. Got the Reaper early. Okay. Gives it splash damage. Some target damage. Queen definitely regenerated this. I want none of these. We'll banish. Take Viking.
Ready to plunder.
I'm gonna take resocialization.
I support the Emperor of the Terran Dominion.
Corvid reactor.
On your base, RVs
And ghosts. I think I try to get upgraded ghosts as quickly as possible. Because we already have the item for it. That or tanks. I still need tank range and heals. This is awkward. Tank upgrades. Need afterburner. Plus Viking. Advanced optics. Could leave that in the Reaper pool. Reaper! Sure. Ghosts. Let's do Siege Tank first. Oh wait, I need this. This is necessary. Excellent. Alright, we're making some progress here. We got the Reaper early, so it is scaling. Take you here. Siege tank. Siege tank. I need the range, not the terrazine. So we'll banish these and do bonus ghosts. Yeah, I'll take you. Level faster, basically. This creature needs to not be here. Where are you? Up here. He didn't die, therefore I need to cast Snipe more often. A lot more often. It's a level of resocialization, which is amazing. Tank you. Alright, fine. We're going Reaper first instead of Ghost, apparently. This reeks of I'm gonna get myself in trouble for trying this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Where is it? Here. Pull range. I'll take it. Siege tank, splash radius, Reaper, plus, ghosts, up. I may have gotten myself in trouble here. Oh, we're doing alright. You can tell when the tanks fire because things disappear. I need to be sniping more. Into the Viper. Oh, that looks like trouble. Replaced with bounty reapers whose kills upgrade mineral drops. Oh, hello. Well, that's just amazing. I still need attack range. Which I should probably reroll for it. I'll take a ghost. I just... Okay. Without attack range, I can't get the tank upgrade. Tells me there's probably a mineral build. You take like Jorium stockpile, max luck, get the associated creatures, and just power level. take the evolution. Ghost. Sniper's not strong enough to snipe the roaches, so I have to wait for something to be damaged. Vikings coming in clutch. Very Viking thing to do. 30 shots here, 30 eliminations. Not high enough to snipe the queen. Snipe the banelings. That's, you know, always good. Ghost's evolution. Let's take one more of these. Stay away from the banelings. Yay, movement speed. Hello there, Flash Killer. Welcome in. The evolved ghosts are doing a lot of work here. Just thinning the horde. It's not proper splash, but the rapid fire of it is keeping us alive. Alright, I'm gonna have to be real careful with this. I was trying so hard to click off. I misclicked. I clicked on the wall. Use Reaper jump. I tried, but I clicked ever so slightly outside of what is it called? Outside of ability cast range. And then Nova tried to walk to it because that's how StarCraft works. And then couldn't. Because blocked. I feel like trying to make Nova work is difficult. It gives you super evolutions like the Medivac does. My concern with the Raven is that I need every ounce of DPS I can get when I'm Nova. And that does not seem great. Like that seems like something that I would want on a unit-based creature, not Nova. And I want to keep trying Nova, at least for the moment. If you evolve it. I mean, is that not true of everything? I don't know. I can give it a try. I don't have to be averse to it. I am making a mistake by being here. This thing is spawning stuff I cannot handle right now. No, we banish every one of these. I want this. Let's try to re-roll here. I guess I'll take it. Banish this. Thor is interesting. Thor is very interesting. We'll try it. It is technically splash damage. I shouldn't just try to snipe that. Floor Thor. Thor's doing good work here. Reroll. Really? I re-rolled into the same things? Okay, well, I guess we'll take Terrazine then. I don't want any of this. This is all bad. It's all bad. Resocialization. Maybe we should have taken hero attack damage. No, we tried. Ghosts. Vikings. And no, we'll do Ravens. This. And then we go to the next platform. Super Evolution. Weapons. I need. I guess if we want to upgrade Thor, then I need the Behemoth Reactor. This is so good, though. Now we'll go with the Thor upgrade. We'll prioritize Raven, see if we can get that to work. Where is it? There it is. I'd say the cooldown reduction is quite nice. Ghost. What am I looking for my final upgrade here? Ah, the Thor upgrade. There it is. Behemoth reactor. One thing I don't have is movement abilities. So I'm just gonna leave. Get into an area where I can do better kiting. Super Evolve Thor. I forgot about that. The Super Evolutions will not be used. At least I imagine unlikely to be used. Mostly because I'm probably gonna die, and that's just gonna be the end of it. Life regen is saving me here. Thor is trying very hard. Too close. All right. Let's do luck instead. Guess I can go this way, but there is an end of the road to this path. Oh boy. Still can't one shot. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad, chat. Oh, it's real bad. There's no way I make it through that. I think I'm gonna need to increase my number of revives here in a minute. I can't possibly imagine why. Rings. Haven't upgraded enough, we're falling behind in snipes. These ravens, they do nothing. Ow. Alright, this will give us evolution opportunity. When I get one more level. one more. Come on. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I don't have enough damage output. That's it. Like, I don't have splash damage. That's it. Ravens are a mistake! Yeah, I can imagine a world in which they're good, but I don't think we're living in it. We really do just need pure DPS for Nova. I keep closing out of that. Like pure DPS. Nova, for most intents and purposes, doesn't have abilities or an auto attack. Raven payoff never happened? Yeah. It's just that their basic ability isn't useful directly. It's a support ability. And so, like, you have a mount which is mostly support. And then you have 3 other options. And if you take another support, then you're lacking something. In this case, splash. I kind of want to try it again, but I suspect it's going to be a mistake. I probably have to what do I replace? Just doing solos for the moment, yes. Funny builds with the stacking. Makes sense. You know what? We'll try it again. Do I want tank? You know, I'm gonna skip tank. I'm gonna skip on tank. I think we try Firebat. Take Corvid Reactor. That should handle our splash. So we'll have Ghost, Firebat, Raven, and I don't know what else we get. Raven deal explosive damage? No. It is purely a debuff creature. We'll banish these 3. Reroll this. There's a Firebat. And a Reaper. I'll take a Reaper. The one thing we're going to struggle against is anti-air, especially in terms of splash category. So we won't have access to... Actually, does that mean we skip... Maybe that means we skip Ghosts and go Vikings. Then I don't have single. I think we do ghost anyways for general purpose. We just crutch on general purpose uses. There are ghosts. I would like to take Juggernaut plating if I find it. Do I need Juggernaut plating? I guess I don't, because I don't really need the armor. I would like the HP over the armor. I need the HP regen. Oh, I got hit by that. I need to be over here, I think, so I can dodge away if need be. This is where it goes. Pretty nice. Auto turrets online. Come on. There it is. More chests. This is where one of those resocializations would be great. So I can get more Raven, more Ghosts. Looks like we can one-shot these guys. Don't have siege tank. +1 Raven. Need it. Juggernaut plating. This will let me... No, I'm gonna skip it. Let's work on Ghost Evolution. Where Viper? There, Viper. Corvid reactor, ghosts. Reaper. Cool down. Hello, big boy. And it's gone. Oh, that's a big one. It didn't die, which is a problem. I need it to die. The roaches are not dying. Clicked the wrong one. Plus one more Raven. Here we go, combat. You know what, work on that one. We have fire bat option. Fire bat evolution available. This is what I was talking about with air units. Okay. Do I play StarCraft II ranked? No, I do not. I don't. I think I don't have the DPS to deal with this. It's just too much Mutalisk. Too much Mutalisk. Hero life. Maybe we take Juggernaut plating just to survive this. Let's do it just to survive this. I feel like that may hurt me in the long run. I also feel like if I don't take it, we just die here. Ow. I'm too close to those. More mutas. So many mutalists. There's no escaping these is the thing. Like, just not enough DPS. I needed Vikings. At the Raven barely took top damage. Like even the Type 2, like, I don't even know, man. And the Reaper was outdoing the Ravens. The Reaper wasn't even evolved yet. I don't know, I think the Ravens are a mistake. I think they could work on something like if you're going Marines. That's not what I want. But I think the Ravens are a mistake. The fire bats felt alright. The learning is occurring. It is occurring. Very occurring. In that case, I don't know if I even need Corvid Reactor. I mean, I wouldn't be unhappy with it, but It does give me the option to use my primary weapon at some point. Only requires 4 levels to evolve. We may have to give it a try. That was risky. Siege tank. Combat drug. Ghost. Ghost is a requirement. Corvid, I guess I will take. That gives me more snipe. If I can rush out ghosts, that would be great. So when it comes to the ghost evolution, I don't actually need both Terrazine and the other one. It's one or the other, right? Like there's not an and in there. Okay. Battle cruiser, you know, I'll take it. I'll go Behemoth Reactor. Both of these are getting all of that's getting banished. Hello, you sneaking up on me from behind. That's the real snipe ability. It is such a weird feeling trying to do everything you can to avoid using the big single target snipe ability on anything big. You can get punished so hard for that. Alright, I'm going to take the it's pain. I'm going to take this. So I just Behemoth Reactor. Fine. Okay. I don't know if I needed to pick that up. Resocialization. If I need Afterburner here to do the Vikings, which means no resocialization. We banish all of this, And we battle cruiser. Siege tank. Upgrade. Kind of need. Guess we're upgrading Behemoth here. Hoping for battlecruiser. I would like to max battlecruiser here as quickly as possible. I don't think we can afford it. Maybe if I didn't take cooldown reduction. But that feels even worse. Maybe I didn't take mineral range. I think minimal range is just not an option. Alright, come on. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, so a snipe gives you a permanent buff for every unit that you kill with it. Which means that anytime you snipe something you don't kill it, it delays your growing as a character. Because you have to wait for it to come off cooldown again. And I've died. What are these rolls? Alright, well, I have not seen an upgrade to the battlecruiser. We gotta get out of here. Gotta leave it behind. This is gonna get bad. I just don't have enough DPS. This is death.
Ready to plunder.
Guys. Okay, yeah. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, you picked something up and you never see it again. This is why I don't play RNG games. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so if I were to do that again, I would probably skip the mineral range. Drake Shrek isn't RNG, you know, you raise a good point. Are there any optimization updates to StarCraft II engine? Nope. It's get a better CPU. I think maybe I skip on the siege tank and just go fire bat. Is your man commander again? We don't have to talk about it. Just too busy coughing on my juice. You want to play Keystone? Look, just because I play Keystone doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Yeah. .28 logical processors are enough. You are correct. It isn't. StarCraft doesn't do multi-threaded, so it literally isn't enough because it doesn't work that way. You need higher clock speeds, not logical processors. Where's a fire bat? I guess I'll turn to, I guess I could also skip Corvid, but I do like the idea of the stealth suit coming off cooldown faster. There are ghosts.
Ghost reporting.
Banish. Wow. Wow. Actually, we're gonna need Vikings. Let's take Afterburner. Reaper? Fine. I do kind of like Reaper. This is so painful. That almost got us in huge Juggernaut plating. We need. Okay. Can Reaper hit air? Yes. Yes, they can. This is an infester.
Ready for combat.
Well, this sucks. This hurts a lot. No Viking. I'll be honest. we're just not doing this. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna do it. Try blessing for the extra banish. Yeah, actually, I really want that. That was a start. That was a start and a half. I'm beginning to think that Nova is a character that really doesn't want to play alone. Wants to have a friend. just hang out here for a minute. All level ups. Battle cruiser. Banish. Battle cruiser upgrade. Juggernaut plating. Alright, in that case, let's get to building destruction. It's worth noting that I didn't start with regen this time. Get that green crystal away. Alright, this gets the roster loaded out. Do I want this? If I'm not taking Corvid, I think I can take this. This will help. With the growth. I still need to get fire bats on board. And then also ghosts. Where's this sucker? There.
Ready for combat.
Alright, banish this. Take Imperial Cash. Right, Imperial Cash is a thing. Reroll for faster. What do I need? I have Afterburner for Vikings. I have Juggernaut for here. I have Juggernaut for Fire Bats. I have Advanced Optics for Ghosts. I have Behemoth and Imperial Cash for Battlecruiser. So the next is... I can take combat drugs here. Okay. Problem is, I'm now trapped in this corner. Oh, the timing. Can I get that? Yes, I can. This is probably a lot of Zerg over here. Ghosts. I still need fire bats. Oof. We made it. We escaped. This is probably a mistake, to be honest. So yeah, we're not going to deal with that. And there's no getting past this, I think. Choke points are real. Is that thing gonna run past me? It's gonna outpace me, doesn't it? Alright. We need armor and fire bats and this guy and this guy and I guess we'll start on Ghost. Oh, my basic gun doesn't even one-shot drones. But we made it past, so that's, you know, nice. You can tell me not having Corvid reactor how slow our snipe is scaling. Alright, there we go. Yes! Splash damage increase. You know, it's trying. Alright, you have a good one there, Fake. Good luck out there, and rest well. And goes by Goliath. Well, you see, that makes sense, because, you know, Goliaths are good at that. I am going to have to push through this. Fire bats. Fire bats. Now we're back up here. Cleared that one. Is there a world in which I get through here? Yes, yes there is. That's 3,000 damage. I think I need to start working on Vikings because we're about to get hit with a lot of air. Okay. We're alive. Okay, progress. Zerglings. Attacks ignore armor, which is probably gonna be nice. There world we should double back here. There has to be. Oh boy. Guys, there's a lot chasing me. It's a problem. I can't one-tap mutas. Just keep running. Oh, oh boy. I have a loop that I can run. Good. Get rid of this. I'd like to try to collect this if possible. Doubles the number of attacks. Okay. Now, yes, please. I'm gonna come back over here. 30,000 damage, you say? I see 4,000. Kind of overkilling it, it would seem. Alright. We have progress. I don't know how I feel about attacking this thing right now. I think I can go over here. Come back through here. Devil Dog. Excellent. Now, +1 Devil Dog, I think, is just the better option at the moment. I think we've gotten ourselves off the ground. Have some basic ants here. And now we collect all the minerals. Banelings now. In 4 air-to-air turrets, don't mind if I do. +1 Devil Dog. Viking. Yes. +1 Ghosts. Our anti-air is what's struggling the most right now. Also hurting a little bit for single target DPS. We do have 39 snipes, which isn't, you know, amazing. The Devil Dogs are doing great work. Okay. Okay, so the Devil Dogs, it is nice. It is nice. I say as the Ultras care about, as if the Ultras care about such things. Range, I'll take Ghost. Plasma. Next up is Ghost Evolution. I am pinned in a corner, being attacked by Zelnaga things. God, the Devil Dogs are just keeping me alive right now. +1 Devil Dog, you love to see it. These Vikings also keeping me alive. In the situation, if I can like walk into the wings because they have a jump animation, they will be dead by the time they arrive. Still can't one tap. Okay. Mega Splash. Snipe never actually increases in damage. So against larger creatures, it is strictly a finishing tool. Just in general, strictly a finishing tool, but smaller ones can be used to execute. Doing a circle of fire around you looks very cool. It does! That's something that really want to compliment Crazy Mouse on that. Should I say you two on that? I get 12,000 HP, past tense. And this is why we get Vikings. Well, that was immediately noticeable. Uh-oh. Maybe I was getting the game a bit. It's getting real close here, guys. This is my left now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, max on Hell's Angels. Time for Spec Ops Ghosts. Okay, so in terms of black market upgrades, which unlikely to happen given the complete lack of bonus objectives you can be completing. I should probably start on that now that I can. I say is if I can get down the stairs. More accurately, I'm not sure we can even make it to a Starbuck drop pod. Oh, God. Guys, it's close. The Torasks are just kind of overrunning us. Fine, I'll go this way. 2 minutes left. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Let's see if we can't get over here and destroy some stuff. Oh boy. "20 seconds. We're not taking this." We're barely hanging on here, guys. Mounts damage. What if I do? Let's go collect this.
Just what I wanted.
Ah, they all disappear. Okay. I think we killed it because dealing damage. Oh. It is now immortal. And is killing us. It killed our battle cruiser and all our units. Okay. I see how that works. I see how it works. Oof. Okay, well... we did it. We won it. Excellent. Well then, I know what that means. Hey there, Longfisher, welcome. Should I say welcome back? Now we do it again, but this time with more players. 2 more players. One, yes, victory. Very victory. I'm restarting the game. Again. Oh, needs practice. Actually, it's really good for just relatively new players. You just hop on. It is quite okay. You have infinite lives. Better. Come on, come on. Alright, so we unlocked this time. Blizzard in their publishing machine. Alright, Nova. Shotgun, infernal projectiles, blink projectile. What do you have? You're a 4-6, 5 luck, 15 luck. Oh wow. 2 rerolls, 2 banish. Shotgun damage, splash radius. Oh, okay. Stacking shotgun damage. By target, gain temporary shields. Increases by other level and higher. Okay. You know what? I don't know what the rate of fire on this character is, but we'll try it. Hard mode. +1 banish. There's 5 mineral pull range. Lock in. What are you? Does this Nova have anti-air attack? Please tell me. Okay, good. Does not one-shot the little things. You know, Swan is one where getting the Raven is probably really good. Liberator. I think I am going to take Viking. What do I want? I can do... No, we'll go full greed at build, I think. We'll banish all of this. Reaper. Firebat? Kind of want Firebat. I should have taken the hero damage there. If I'm doing hero builds. I definitely need range, so something like siege tank should be alright. I need a bunch of things. There we go. Oh. Attack speed. I'll take it. Do I actually want this? I think. So we will banish this. Attack range. There we go. Better. The attack speed is huge. Ha! There's a not here. Okay. Okay, well, I definitely want this.
What's the vector, Victor? Give me the clearance.
I'll take this. Banshee upgrade. Remove it all. Okay. I think I just blinked onto a creature, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna need anti-air, like dedicated anti-air. That's gonna come from Vikings, probably. Gorgon online already. Lucky you. Viking. I don't know what killed me, but I'm dead. I think we're about to be in a world where Banana Bee is the only one alive. I have the upgrade for you. I don't have the upgrade for you. I have the upgrade for you, and I have the upgrade for you. As much as this would be lovely, I need the heals. See, I have no heals right now. That's ow. Oof. Seem games too challenging? Yes. Both Kraze and I are kaput. Everyone was bad. It seems it, yes. I'm not convinced, but I think on you it would be. Just because you're Swan. I think with this setup, I am capable of pushing around. Oh boy. Come on. Give me the heals. Gorgon fully upgraded. Ooh, nice. Agor for some reason I know that? No, it's just the amount of stuff happening on the map all at once. StarCraft's not good at handling this kind of stuff. Like as a game engine. It keeps giving me a Corvid reactor and the one time I really don't want it. There you go. We're gonna find you have a better processor and aren't doing other things. Or even terrible in this one, really. Ah! I blinked off screen, and there were banelings sitting there waiting for me. Unfortunate. I think StarCraft II would be a decent game for streamers since it's single core and try giving it CPU priority. The problem isn't that it doesn't have priority, it's that it demands so much that the CPU just can't keep up. Like, it's overtaxing the CPU. Hey there, Nigel, welcome in. Let's say the infernal projectiles is quite the good. Oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get the heroic weapons. Not the heroic weapons, but the extra splash damage, which I guess isn't the worst thing for this Nova. Looks like Mass Banshee today? Yes. I think with Corvid, we could do a lot more. Corvid range. Yeah, the bounty hunter is not doing much here. This was a mistake. Like, it's fine TM, but... I do have a clear everything button, which is nice. Chop on through to the other side. I think I've gotten to the point where the only thing I have to be concerned about are big tanky things. Everything else is doing okay. Alright, we're up to about 1500 damage per shot. Large splash. Really use the CDR on this. Ow. I died again. Missile volleys are fun to watch. No idea the ratio of spectacle to practical they are, but it's always difficult for me to tell what matters in this game without playing them. Yes. Lock in. Infester's destroying me. That's the that's not the fungal AoE. That's the blinding cloud, which. Yeah, but no. Jesus Christ! Activating and powered shotgun just does so much. Definitely a little behind in the single target DPS, but everything else. Oh, I don't have Hellions maxed yet. Okay, let's do that. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Increasing damage versus light by 72. Air. Splash radius, yes. Alright, I'm going to do this. I can hear the shotgun everywhere. Oh my god, it's bad. How much damage do these actually do? Decent amount. There. Does it make lots of lag? Yes, yes it does. Lots and lots of lag.
Surprise!
How much lag? The world may never know. This is too much to see. Yeah, I'm down at about 1 FPS. Why? Ah, corrosive bile. I was wondering what was going on. You're at like 20 what? FPS, ah. I see how it is. I want to try this character again, but with more shotgun. Would you like explosive sky acid? Yes. Yes, I do. Where's the other one? Shotgun time. Oh my god, that's just a whole lot of removal in one spot. You know, I just killed 4 Leviathans in a shot with the shotgun, which is, you know, pretty nice. I'd say so myself. Oh, Naja, how's pirates? Tilting to the sound of squelching Zerfets. Good. Oh, I should black market. Vehicle increase. I will take this. That is so many turrets. This man has a battlecruiser and only a battlecruiser. Okay. Took a nap, understandable. After we signed off last night, we went out and gathered some more iron because we needed it. We needed it a lot. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Did we break something, guys? I feel like we broke something. Alright, no. We just had to find the Reaver. Now there are more. Is the code over here? No, it was on my screen. Well, at least I only saw one. I don't know how many more there were. There we go. Who's here? Don't do that, Greg. I need you. I can't actually interact with things right now. No. Okay. Moving on. The grid circle seems problematic. It does seem problematic. I agree. Look at all of those auto turrets. That's so many ravens. Once again, 1 frame per second. If I click here, and I move here, activate ability here. Oh, apparently I died, unfortunate. Ah, it's probably to do with this guy. This guy's probably a thing. There's more of them. Yep, we've got Void Thrashers as well. I move via blink, and that's it. Okay. I mean, I'm getting incredible amounts of kills along the way. True ending unlocked. We've got the Zinchian Screamers around. Now, where do we actually go is the question. There's just... the amount of auto turrets on the map is impressive. I mean, I clicked. Frame drops seem more problematic. Stream-wise, the stream is healthy. So not so worried about that. It's the whole not having, you know, insta-kills. Okay, look who's here. I hit a level 176. It's kind of a lot. It might be this thing here. Because there's not a lot of pathing going on right now. But this is shooting. And that's a problem. Yeah, it could just be the bullets. Well, something bad happens. And it's over. Okay, great. We did it, team. I did so very little. Ugh. Ravens did more damage noted. That does not surprise me, honestly. With the amount of auto turrets you had, doesn't surprise me at all. Yes. Engine projectile tax go bird, yes. Glory to Goo just launched the first chapter of his campaign. It's good. Yeah, I saw that. I was very interested. Star Survivors. I'm a fan. Also, Naja, trying to farm all of that flax is... it's a problem. It's a big problem. How is this cat so soft? I like this cat. I like the cat a lot. She was sassing me earlier because I was putting some boxes away, making a lot of noise. She gave me this look. Like frames problem or fun tax problem? More like fun tax problem. There's no quick way of planting the flax without failing to have the space required to plant the flax. You have to really jam them in there nice and tight, and there's no snapping or anything. You have to be very careful and meticulous about placing them in the exact right pixel, or you're now close to it. Rabbits are softer. They may very well be. You and Brendan soft. Yeah, it's the. It was pretty much just the light sources. We took the number of light sources down to about half, and that fixed it. Someone so really don't care about optimal placement. Yeah, yes, that would be ideal. But I will say this: an optimally placed farmland, when fully grown, is satisfying. And huge farms are enshrouded for that reason. Yeah, it's very enshrouded. It feels very enshrouded. Raven for the late game, but Odin has to go. Yeah, Odin is good. It is definitely good. But release some as 9 bots instead of 1. Yes. I'm not sure if it's worth it though, because a different one, because you're gonna get evolutions on basically everything anyways. Because you only have a couple unit slots. Yes, 2 units, a couple. Raven seemed alright, and you get that and you get the ability cooldown. Odin, I think, is not the call. Ghosts, I think, are not the call. But Ghosts would be pretty alright. D-Back or Firebat? Diamondback is an interesting idea. Firebat, I like. I don't know. Diamondback feels ABC zone. Yeah, you really want orbitals. Glass are pretty good. They're in they're okay category. They're just a generalist unit. Honestly, Raven... I mean, you do want something with splash. Siege Tank would probably work really well. Alright, I'm gonna feed the cat. Be right back. Siege Tank, you probably die in 4 or 5, you know? Fair enough. I think the cat has separation anxiety. Doesn't want to eat food unless it's sitting there staring at her. Or like standing right next to her. Really wants the hero upgrades that give AoE splash and damage so we can clear jump. Yeah, that I think is the big thing. If you get the splash damage on... If you get the splash damage on the creatures, or on the hero, then it can splash damage on the creatures, and then you're good to go. The drones are nice, but... Run the damage one. I think just getting the basic splash damage, attack speed will do it. Imagine if you have Marines on top of that. Just basic Marines with attack damage, splash, and speed. That's why you have 200 pounds of dog in your SUV. They get scared when alone. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I'm trying to get it out in solo. You play left-handed, so there's a lot of key binding you need to get working. For Glory to Goo or Windrose? Unironically, Marine's the one that doubled the amount with Raven Armor Shred, but Survivor of the game. Probably. I just wouldn't take the evolved. I just wouldn't take the evolved. What is the one I'm looking for? The corrupted resocialization, the one that doesn't work with evolved units. Because then you don't get the Marines, and you don't get... Well, no, because the Raven gives you a super upgrade. Oh, and Star Survivor, yes. Resocialization is for non-heroic. Yeah. Correct. But it does work on evolved. Heroic is basically almost literally just the Thor. At least it's the only one I've seen that's heroic. I don't think anyone's AFK. Round ended before yeah, I think we are all here. Like, if you look at the play phase, I bet you this ends before hitting 0. Which means everyone, yeah, everyone rated up. Thor and BC heroic. So BC is a mount, which is not heroic. It's not a heroic unit. Thor isn't heroic. It does say the Thor is heroic. That was the game you need to rebind keys for. You have a hard time activating abilities because you see your response that tender. Understandable. I should say it harder. You know, fair enough. Guys, my control deck is out aggroing everyone.
Strength in unity.
Like it's just me and Craig on the front line, and we are ruining them. The word's description is heroic orbital. Probably makes sense to give it the heroic attribute, though. You know, that's probably a good idea. I don't have anything to spare here. I think I think Thor's the only heroic, yeah? Resocialization? Yeah, so there's two resocializations. There's resocialization, which works for all non-heroic orbitals. And then there's corrupted resocialization, which works for all non-evolved. Does this corrupted resocialization work on heroics? Surely not. I don't remember if it mentions heroic or not. All non-evolved and non-heroic. Okay. Doesn't work on heroic either. Okay. Hit both of my stalkers. Ew. Okay, now that makes sense. It not working on heroics either makes a lot of sense. Yes, unfortunately, I'm lacking in the detection department. At least at the moment. As long as we keep one of those alive, we should be okay. Is this good? 1, 2, 3. Draw. That'll be fine. I did not take into account PR, so I'm going to burn something here. Okay. Whatever it is, could be painful, but not important. Ah, the observers. I'll survive. Anything worth nuking here? No. Excellent, yes. So guys, I have Hierarch here, which would cause me to draw an extra card, which explains where the extra card came from. Do it to destroy the Archon. Yes! The Archon commits storm upon everyone. Neat. I did not consider that. Okay, what am I burning this time? I can live with that. Okay. Would the resocialization upgraded Marine count as an evolved unit? Yes, regular resocialization does. Just not the corrupted one. I need to clear my hand of some stuff. Honestly, what a hit. Okay. Space push for the win. Yeah, the starports just kind of... Terran starports are so strong. And this dreadnought has been sitting in the middle of the lane this whole time, being... just... undefeatable. And I'm burning orb. I can live with that. Do I have isolated? I don't have the second isolated. Alright, that's fine. Let's... Havoc. So I should have one orb in the deck. That's it. They finally took out the Dreadnought. Still haven't drawn my anti-structure. It lives. You are finally going down. The storm. It's a lot of storm. It's a lot of storm. Imperial asset. Please break it. It's not breaking. Okay. I think Vortex would have been a mistake there. I can orb again, I guess. Have something to recall from the deck. Get off my lawn. There we go. Better. I just want this out of my hand more than anything else. I like the Maelstrom. He's good. Yes, I can pull Sonic Orb back. I can kill off a tank or something. Shining tanks. Yes, no more of this. Good. He still has more tanks. Not a surprise. He's got a lot of things summoning tanks. This will give a Stalker back. So I can then orb and then Scourge Stalker again. I think I need to do this. This. No. Orb first. You stick to the original plan. We orb again and again. As the Tempest just kind of siege. Mind Blast in the turn you're about to refurb 2 more. Oh no! Mind Blast is such a miserable card to play against. Now I just orb like a lot. Okay, let's get you out here. Well, we still can. At this point, I'm close to Mind Blasting Marines. Which is hilarious. And then I'll get even more Tempests on the board. Well, these poor Tempests are gonna explode. Unfortunate. Look at this. Let's hit this. Still have this guy. Good. I still haven't drawn my anti-structure, which is unfortunate, because it would absolutely have ruined their days. Shining Liberators. Oh. These Tempests are farming. That's what they're doing. I'm just going to do this again, because I can. What are they going to do about it? Well, there goes a stasis in all of our 4 units. Mavics is no longer a requirement to be active. We have Mavics, all the things there are to Mavics. Control Protoss, the natural predator of Marines. These guys are still building structures out here. Okay, let's bonk the Thor. And just snap it out of existence. Control toss? Yes. You played the demo for Flaregate Network. It's not bad, has potential. Yeah, I was talking to the developer of Flaregate. We're going to be doing some Flaregate on stream again. Maybe even dedicated video this time. Did I put anything in my disk? I did. Sonic Orb. Yeah, I'll just draw it again. Huh. Maelstrom plus... Maelstrom plus, what is that called? Irradiate. Fascinating. I know how to solve that problem. Just Thors all over the place. These... God, I love these up-tiered Tempests, dude. They just sit there and farm. Also, they're nuking our defensive line, which is unfortunate. This thing is at 12 kills, is at 36. Which is, you know, wild, of course. I can only imagine how many of them are Marines. These things one-shot Marines, by the way. Finally, anti-structure. Guys, I did it. I got anti-structure. After all these years. You're about to add Replicate to your Amon deck. Then you remembered summoning him flushes your hand. You can't have multiple Amons. You can't. The most I've seen is someone play 8 Amons at once. Yes, that involves replicating him. And you have to do some tricks to make him that cheaper. I think we do this, this, and let it go. I did destroy one of my Tempests, which is, you know, good for them. Is this thing still just farms? Okay, I'll send this guy out. I'd like to pick up another Unbound Thought. These Dreadnoughts, this pair of Dreadnoughts should just kind of stalemate them forever. And these Tempests should break all of their structures. Not that their structures aren't in the process of breaking. Look, more Marines. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Do I care? to send out this just to put units on the board. It is time for units. Don't need more orbs. That is a big stalker. I actually can't mind blast the thing, which is funny to me. It's got too much HP. It survives. Is it gonna fully die? No, I was hoping it was gonna survive long enough for me to mind blast it, because otherwise it will just play again next turn. Which, actually, if it's, I know he's gonna play it again next turn, so I could just snap my fingers, make it go away. Got it. The Undying Stalker has been unmade. Yeah, that's good. Do it again. Those two decks work very well together. They really do. They really do. Honestly, your anti-structure... Yes, they do. They work very, very well together. As well, my deck has okay anti-structure. It's not great at it, but it can stall very well. I have no idea what our teammate did. He was just kind of a mid-range tempo deck, it looked like. He had some defenses, some aggression. Saw storms every time I... Yeah, he did have a fair bit of storms. Which is fine. The damage stacks. Or rarely kills everything. Or really only kills Marines and Zerglings. Everything else it just does damage to. Like even Hydralisks survive at like 10 HP. Which is... I mean, they survive, so they're still doing damage, but at 10 HP, they're super weak. So having any extra is nice. Even if I orbed you to death. yeah, I know. I always feel... I almost feel bad playing that deck. So I have two decks that are orb-based. That one in particular is the gloves off version. It's the version that was built when people were exploiting is not the right word. It is the right word, but not exploiting bugs, just abusing unfun, broken mechanics that hasn't really happened anymore. So I kind of changed it away to not play that one as much. Both our decks would instantly die to any good Kaiju deck. I don't know. The Endless Cycle, both of them actually handle Kaiju decently well, because I have multiple flavors of single target. But it's like I have, not only do I have a lot of defensive creatures that take Kaiju to burn through, but I have three different single target spells in at least in the second iteration. So it tends to do well against Kaiju. At least the first Kaiju or two. There's a kind of mid-range. Alright, have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Rest well. So everyone hates blue players in FGG, yes. I do like blue style decks, but some of the mechanics are just unfun and uninteractive. If you haven't seen any of those annoying Terran decks lately to reduce your max mineral and then cloak the building, yeah, that's one of the things. Like if you notice, my deck has two of those Unbound Thoughts in it that shows sole existence to permit me to play cards while not having minerals. Yeah, that's why that exists. Because of decks like that. But yes. There's a couple ones. The Terran mineral reduction is just, that should not exist in the game. Or should, in my opinion, should be completely redone. Like, if that's an effect, just give it something like that effect is only applied to an SCV that is aggressive or something. That way it's, you know, they get 1, maybe 2 turns of your of not being able to spend money. But another one is Mars spam. Protoss has the ability to constantly and perpetually, forever, infinitely resummon a character called Mar, and each Mar will imprison in stasis a unit until Mar dies, and then Mar just sits in the defensive line, not ever leaving the defensive line, just keeping another enemy, 2 enemy units in prison. And every time it and every new turn it just imprisons another unit. And every time a unit dies for whatever reason, it imprisons a new unit. And at the beginning of every turn, it damages all units in a prison. And that stacks. So like, 1 Mar does 100 damage to imprisoned units, 2 Mar does 200 damage to every imprisoned unit. So it very quickly turns into every turn just deletes units. And say, oh look, this Marine. 1 Mar would snap 2 Marines out of existence. Oh look, this is Marauder. 2 Marauders would snap 4 Marauders out of existence. And so forth, so on. So if you get like 3 or 4 Mars, just every turn, it removes like 8 units, and it will always target the highest HP units. If you try to have something big, it just doesn't work. You have to have zombie spam to even be able to put units on the board. Which is, you know, not great. Yeah. It becomes kind of unfun after a certain point, because it's... The first Mar only stops 2 units, which is workable. But when you get 2 or 3 Mars, which is, you know, 3 turns, then it immediately becomes... You can't play heroic or big units at all. And if your deck is big units, you just lose the game. Immediately. A guy on a deck review channel put out a blue burn deck whose purpose seemed to be to drive his friends to commit war crimes. Yeah, I believe it. There's a little bit of a difference between blue and control. Like, yes, most control is blue, but blue has some just nonsense stuff. Like, oh no, you've played a card. What does the card do? Its text is, you win the game, everyone stops playing. That's the text of the card. I was like, okay, well... Okay. All you have to do to win the game is have enough mana, and then press the literal I win button. That's it. Board state's irrelevant, you hit the I win button, and that's the end of it. You play your Protoss player in this game? Yes. 60% control, 40% burn. The reviewer's ending comment was, if you ever use this deck with actual people, I don't know you and have never met you. Yeah, you see? I approve. That's the only real response. There are some things that just aren't... Like, control is one thing. That's why I don't mind stuff like the orb deck. Like, it doesn't prevent people from doing things. Like, it still requires board state interaction. Even if you have a swarm deck, you know, Hydralists survive it. Roaches survive. Like, you can still swarm through. You can still do things. It's just... it has strong tools to clear things up, but man, some blue cards are just not interactive in like the worst ways. If you play this card, we're not responsible for anything your opponent does to you. Yes. Now that said, I'd 100% play a blue deck. You played against one of those locked mineral decks the other day, and half my hand was late game cards. Still somehow won due to teammates pushing. Yeah, it can happen. It's just you have like 2 turns after those, oh my god, I don't have splash damage for this. You have like 2 turns. This is why I play control decks, by the way, because there's always at least 1 turn, usually 2, doing this. It's rough. Oh, you know, that kept us alive. It's not going to save my carrier, I think. I need another carrier. I've already used 1 stalker, so I need to be careful about this. I don't know if this thing survives. There's a shield battery here, but it's about out of power. Oh, looks like it might. It's a strong might. He's still getting shot by something. I'm not sure what it is. To get this guy on the board to break with some other stuff. It's gonna hit this or this, and I'm not sure which I prefer. Probably the ballistics bay. At least I hope it hits the ballistics bay. Who is hitting this thing is my question. Ah, well, I guess the Marines now. Hit the roach den. Unfortunate. Get more units on the board. Stasis. Good. Log mineral decks, I think, are the worst mechanic in the game. Well, I mean, stasis the other side of the board, so that's neat. Yeah, it's over. Stasis is the wrong group. It did. I mean, to be fair, the fact that there was another group there to hit means that we were super dead. Every time I think I'm gonna play a deck that isn't orb, I feel like I need to play at the end of the cycle just to keep the team alive, you know? You heard avoid playing your main spell decks when you're both in the game. So they're so similar for the same team, we have no units. Oh, I don't mind. My spell deck is very unit heavy. I will absolutely just... It has 2 modes. Top decking units and casting infinite spells. That's its whole thing. Its thing is it has enough it keeps enough hand space so it'll just have one of each removal type. And then it just casts units until removal is needed. So like if you let me, I will just summon unlimited void rays. That is how that works. If you want to play your spell deck, go for it. I will also play my spell deck. 500 void rays, yes. Though I've been enjoying the carrier deck. Carrier is a strong word for the deck, but it's predominantly carrier heavy. Will Void Ray be upon you? Yes. You know what? Let's try this. Ooh, yes, that's a good card. I'm not gonna play Observer until I get it. $500 Void Rays. What is it? A little while ago I got the Structure Warp to work nicely. I had something like 12 spawn points up here and just summons a Void Ray, and it duplicated 12 times and just instant Void Ray cluster. I want it. Realizing that I drew the one card that I needed to not draw, so that's just unfortunate. Okay. Structure Whip consistent now, still stopping. It's never been consistent, but it's very strong when it works. Usually the strongest deck. The most consistent deck would be the Infinite Cycle for me. The Endless Cycle, I should say. If you guys were here for last StarCraft stream, I was trying a cheeky warp deck. That didn't work out. I tried to fix it. Didn't work. Made it go away forever. Made a way better deck. Let me rephrase. Made a way more fun deck. A deck that is genuinely... It is not just fun, but when it works, it's kind of a high roll, hit or miss deck. But when it works, It's real fun. And also kind of strong when it works. What do we discard? What do we discard? What do we hit? Come on, discard something good. You can do it. I believe in you. Perimeter Scouts. Perfect. Got another Pierce the Veil. That's unfortunate. Okay. I need to hang on to that. Got to find something about it? Yeah. I'm already recorded a video for the new deck, so I'm excited to show you guys. Well, what are we gonna draw here? Because it's Death Fleet and Amon's Chosen, then I guess it would be the Slain's Blades, the 6/2. I need to draw my archive, not archive, yeah, Blades of Slain. I need to draw my Twilight Council, I think it is, so I can get this out of my hand. Would also love to get my Chain of Ascension. I haven't started that yet. I have several cards which can draw it, and none of them are in hand. Unfortunate. You can do it, units. Push. Destroy their cannons before more of them appear. Please. I believe in you. I no longer believe. Well, I mean, I guess eventually I'll draw the card. Like, this deck doesn't have... I guess theoretically it's possible for you to not. But something has to go horribly wrong for that to happen. Rather, I have to put myself in a situation for that. Which is possible. Ooh, boy. Alright. I need to get this stuff out of hand. Rip Colossi, getting scourged. Huh. Sending votaries. Alright, so I've got a chance next turn. Well, I haven't done any of this yet, which... unfortunate. All the cards I need at the bottom of the deck. Well, it's clearly in the bottom half of the deck. Let's see if they're at the bottom of the deck, period. Which would be very unfortunate. Alright. Hey. Now, I still don't want to play this guy. Because... we don't have any power-ups. Which defeats the entire purpose. I haven't drawn any of my power-ups, actually. Huh. Okay. 'Tis fine. We shall survive. Maybe, hopefully. You can do it, adepts. Feast on them all. Please. And they expired, all of them. So I can't play Pierce the Veil. So this Deathlead is the only card in my deck which can trigger Pierce the Veil. So I can't play Pierce the Veil until Deathlead is in my draw pile. And I have a card which can put Deathlead into my draw pile. But I have to, you know, get there. You know what? Let's do it. Let's push a little bit harder here. We have 2 supplicants to go with it. And he is fully ascended. Great. You know, one of these days... I'm gonna draw the card I need. Card manipulation, the highest order of tech. Actually, though, seriously, like I need. This deck has a decent amount of it, but the core combo, the core part of this deck, which starts this whole thing off and makes this deck actually work, we haven't drawn it yet, and it's been. We're 20. What is that? 24 cards in. I'm to scream. I'm absolutely gonna scream. Is that 2 different players with... No. You just got double cannon, which means there's a good chance that he just does something like suddenly cannon rush and fill the world. Alright. So, the card I have which sends the Deathlead back into the deck only works if I have a deck. Which is a real concern I'm having right now. I mean, better late than never. Now we can get even stronger adepts, which are going to be very needed very quickly. There we go. They're just sending a lot of stuff. It's a problem. this I cannot do until this is out of hand. Which is unfortunate. Because I still need... Ah, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, I think we just lose here. Yeah. I never got to play... We're 9 cards in. We only have 9 cards left, and I haven't gotten... to even start playing my deck. It hurts my soul. Yeah, the worst part is I have like 3 cards in this deck that fetch and like search the deck for the critical combo cards. And all of them are on the bottom of the deck too. Oh look, there it is. That's what I was looking for. It's right there. Oh, that can get us started, or at least it'll draw the cards I need to get started. Woo. Oh, well. It'll draw a card, which will draw the card I need to get started. I don't actually think it'll draw it. I don't think Pro would do it either. Yeah. It's, yikes, though. It's over. GG. That happens sometimes. You just have to accept your fate. Game could have a bit more draw search in it. Protoss actually has a lot of it. The problem is it's so restricted that it's kind of unfortunate. And there's consequences to using it. And restrictions to using it. Like most of the draw mechanics are draw, but don't draw, but skip your next draw phase. It's like, draw now, but skip your next draw phase. Which is all fine and dandy, but it means that you don't actually get more cards in your hand than you would have by not drawing cards. Which, I mean, because it's, you know, usually it's draw a specific kind of card. So it'll help get what you want, but it won't actually help you get more cards. So if you just need more cards, then you're out of luck. Yes. Let's see if we can get this one to work. I feel like this one either works or doesn't work based on the mulligan, and I think it's gonna work. I do have a lot of heroics here, don't I? I do. That's a Phoenix. We can expect some kind of a warp-in deck. Which is interesting. Okay. Before it warped in way up front. It also warped in the middle of the lane, which means that it can't... It's taking up 2 building slots. Oh, hello. I need a card I can actually play. Or I'll just, I guess, start burning random cards is also an option. Yes. You know what?
Strength in unity.
No. I'm going to run out of hand space if I do that. This will help with the defense without being too much of a problem. Do you have a Zerg to look out for? Twilight Council, this is what I was looking for last game. Alright, let's just get this out here. This Twilight Council is the one thing I needed. And it was at the bottom of the deck. And then I could have cleared those two, and then I would have had fuel for other things. Honestly, the chain, just getting the Chain of Ascension earlier would have made a big difference. The deck revolves around it. Vain Legacy. Chain of Ascension, dude. Chain of Ascension is a 1-cost card that ascends 1 unit and then goes back into your hand. So you can never ever get rid of it. But it ascends a unit. Ascending always sacrifices 1 unit on the board, so you lose 1 unit on the board, and one of your other units gets extra HP and, or not HP, extra shields and damage. There we go. Now we begin. And because Chain of Ascension goes back into your hand every turn and only costs 1 mineral, you just play it every single turn, and you get 1 ascended unit every time. An Ascension can apply to the same unit over and again, so you can just keep ascending the same unit up until 5 times is the cap. So you end up with a unit that has something like, I don't know, like 1700 shields and plus 15 damage. Now what makes this one fun is this is Irizadge. Every turn, he's just a regular Archon, but every turn, he puts a Forbidden Knowledge into my hand. What does Forbidden Knowledge do? It fetches a random Dark Templar card from my deck, and then it gives me an uncontrollable power. What is an uncontrollable power? It's Psionic Storm! Psionic Storm. It's Psionic Storm, but it casts one extra storm per Forbidden Knowledge in my per Forbidden Knowledge in my deck. Or sorry, in my discard pile. So every time I play a Uncontrollable Storm, it just makes it stronger. So all I have to do is just keep Irizadge alive, which is, you know, the purpose of these shield batteries and such. And then we get to have a good time. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. I'm gonna burn a card, and I hope it's not an important one. It's an important one. It's a Forbidden Knowledge. Unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna cast Shield Matrix, which is gonna regen the shields on our Irizadge. And then I'm going to do this guy here. Nope, I'm gonna do this guy here. Also going to cast, you know, Uncontrollable Power, which is more Storm. And we get a Forbidden Knowledge. Now they are burning through his shields real quick. But we have shield generators in range now. So I'm going to do this instead. We have another DT back there, which means it's likely to be okay. Irizadge is a tactical Archon, so he will retreat when taking real damage, at least until he can't retreat anymore. And now I'll do this, because his shields are very low, and the shield matrix will bring him back up to full. Excellent. It also means we're not going to get a Forbidden Knowledge next turn, which I guess I can live with. But uncontrollable power! More storms, please. Please storm this. Please storm this super hard. Thank you. You know, for being an Archon, he's quite tall. We're also dealing with an Ascended Hybrid Dominator there, which is... oh, we did get an Uncontrollable Forbidden Knowledge. Didn't expect. Can't help but notice we're a little low on detection. I think, yeah, Queen and Pawn took that out, but Okada here coming in clutch with the cannons. We have Irizadge versus the Hybrid Dominator, who I think just got fully reshielded. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Did it get mind controlled? Did you just... It did. It did get mind controlled. The Infestor mind controlled it. And then I think our shield batteries healed it. Which is unfortunate. Because it just turned hostile again. Uh-oh. Hopefully Irizadge is taking enough damage. Yeah, he's retreating now, which is what I want to see. What is the name of this custom game? This is Keystone. It's like... it's a TCG. If you're familiar with games like Magic the Gathering, it's similar. Oh, that's tactical too? It's retreating? I will cast more Storm. All these friendly Zerglings are about to get dominated. They did. Look at him just run back. You'll love to see it. More storm. Is this the card I should be playing right now? I can also play this. Look at him just running around collecting all the shields. It's beautiful. I will hang on to this Vespene barrel for the time being. Now the thing is with the Rizage, he only triggers if I can consume a Dark Templar. So I have to keep sending Dark Templar every turn. But because he gives me a Forbidden Knowledge which draws Dark Templar, as long as I have Dark Templar in the deck, he will just kind of draw for... he'll just kind of do that indefinitely. Which means lots of storms. I'll just play them every turn. And every turn they get more and more powerful. So all we have to do now is have someone send a unit over there to actually deal damage. Because he's just normal Archon. He got 27 kills, which is not many. Because he's an otherwise a normal Archon, you know? Side being giga thick at 5,600 shields. But he is eating that building, which is cool. There's no way he successfully retreats out of here, is there? My one Archon. This is his sole purpose in life. You know, we could ascend him to make him even more powerful and give him shield armor. That's something we could do. Get another one of these out. I think we've kind of beat them down. Huh. Deadly Saboteurs. I will break this mutation chamber. There we go. And that's why we have the Vespene barrels. What would it do to the game if there were armor and weapon upgrades added in? I don't know. There are cards which can give armor and such. They're quite strong, but they're not like game breaking. Look at all these DTs over here.
No, my queen. I wish only to serve you.
This poor Archon. Indestructible! You're sitting on the stasis crystal the whole match waiting for that Amon. I know, right? Like, all I can do is just meet Amon directly with Giga Archon. Which, honestly, Mega Archon there has more HP than Amon, and by a huge margin. Like, Amon only has like 4,000, whereas that Archon had going on 8,000, I think it was at that point. So, he could have sat there and just arm wrestled with Amon for a very long time. Which is quite fun. Did you hear of Razagal simping for Kerrigan? Yes. Amon would have been a permanent statue the moment it summoned. Yes. Good. This is appropriate. An appropriate solution for Amon. I still want to make a deck with defensive Amon. Just have him pace back and forth in defensive area and do the Void Thrasher thing. Like destroying a building every like 1.5 times a turn. You pair Amon with Recall Expedition to replenish all its shields with Pellagra. Yeah, that's a good one. It's quite the good one. There's a lot of combos you can do with Amon. I don't currently have an Amon deck. I kind of want one. I think my favorite Amon decks are the Zerg ones, where you commit Kaiju Amon, like Amon, but with armor and thorns and extra HP and all the fun stuff. Amon with thorns is just, I mean, there's no coming back from that. That kind of stuff is why the Endless Cycle came about. There's too much cheese and too much absolutely ridiculous stuff. Wonderful. Alright, we are on the right side. Facing up against the left. Heist extraction, yes. Replenishes shields, brings them back here, and tosses some black market cards into your deck. Some of which are quite good. I want to like heist extraction, but it messes up too many of my decks. What I kind of want to do is a deck that does nothing but spam hybrid dominators. Like every turn a new hybrid dominator. Probably stronger than Amon, generally speaking. They have stealth detection on the field. Someone is not ending their turn. Alright, two Protoss players. One with a gateway, the other with a robotics bay. Decent start. Got emergency orb in hand. I have concerns that our teammate might be AFK. Murmur. Nope. Alright, he's back. He's playing Terran. Is that a DT? That's a DT. Enemy DT detected. Or should I say undetected? Not detected. Because that's the current scenario. If I conclave enough time, then my detection will get into my hand, because my entire deck will disappear. Except for the detection.
Let none deter us.
I need this guy to get a finish here. Which is not happening. Oh, it did happen. Perfect. Excellent. So now I need this. Reshield you, which might send her out to do it again. Which would be neat. If we can snag one of the sentries. Probably gonna snag the Stalker instead, which will not be a winning battle. Yeah, it does indeed grab the Stalker. And is she gonna survive this? Oh, she does actually snipe off the Stalker with the help of some friends. Good. The units, we did hit the Stalkers. Which I think... do this. Is that gonna do it? We have 1, 2, 3, -2. Fine. This is 1, 2, 3. -2, 4, 7, +3. Alright. We full hand, but... oh, wait. I did not consider this creature getting... oh, she didn't get it anyways. Okay. Problems. That's a lot of Tempests. Person's doing a lot of Tempests. Kinda want them gone. Not the best use of Solar Ray, but we need to have better anti-air. Alright, well... that's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. Supplicant getting tickled to death by sentries. They have 2 warp prisms. Uh-oh. Another Mind Blast. Do you have archives up? You do have archives up. Interesting. Orb really doesn't help me here. I'm reasonably certain I still have detection. And this should draw nothing. What I really need is more units on the board. And we're just getting overrun by their units. Doesn't count. Loss of all of our structures is not good. But the storms were enough to send the Void Rays back. So that's a good start. I think I need to get this out now. Just unfortunate. Okay, let's just do this. So next turn we can get it going. Those got their shields regenerated. Pull it back. This is going to be a big problem. Especially once they get warp gates online. How many tempests? Alright, I really need to get my units out. Like, I don't... Where are my units? Where are my void rays? Where are my carriers? Oh. Unobtainable, apparently. Rip something? It wasn't my Archon, which is a surprise, and probably a bad thing for us, if that's the case. Is heroic? That is heroic. The anti-structure is great. Because if they're allowed to get warp gates, then we're gonna be in big trouble. Real big trouble. Took out their Templar archives, which is nice. Is our protest hard? They can fetch structures from the discard. No. No, there's not. Great push, by the way, from the Zerg and other Terran mostly. Got a few Stalkers left, I suppose, but... we are waiting. There's a chance that it snipes out. Okay, no. I was gonna say there's a chance that it snipes out these because things have no HP left. But something with Rush was given, and oh, we're actually winning this. Okay, just units, units strong. Gotta eat the carrier. Go on, Liara. The Void Ray. Eat the carrier. I believe in you. It ate the carrier. There were other carriers, but it ate it anyways. All right, well done. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alrighty then. Alright, what we are going to do is we are going to have a little bit of fun. We are going to send off a raid over to a friend here, Link Games, who is playing PI Mouse for Hire, or Mouse PI for Hire. This one looks very appealing to me, so I'm going to have to stop by and say hello. So if you guys want to see what that's all about, or you guys want to hang out in chat, that is where I will be while grabbing some food. But it's going to be it for me tonight, so I want to say thank you to everyone for joining. Looking forward to playing some more Star Survivors because, guys, I got some unlocks to do. But that's going to be it for me tonight. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And as always, the best place to get involved or keep track of things or generally interact is in the Discord, link in the description below. But for now, have a good night everyone, and I'll see you guys